What up? What up? Yo, what up, LaRosa? What up? Oh. Good morning. Good morning, Texas Tommy in the house. Where you from, man? Just messing around. How's your day going? I'm just getting everything set up. What up, TJ? Yo, Donna. Good morning, Jay Styles. Good morning. Good morning. Dude, we're up pretty good today. First day of this funded account. The only place I took a hit is right here. Let me I'm still setting. What up, Ellie? What up? What up? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Kriya! Did I take any trades so far? Brother? There's a bear shit in the woods? I'll show you everything. I'll show you my monster freaking morning. Yeah, so I mean, you can see I'm up. I'm up. I did the beat the meat. I meant beat the beast challenge. I bought 2 accounts and I already did it. I already passed them. You need to get 700 to 1,000 challenge. I don't know. I just got 2 and I already did it. It wasn't that bad. Yo, what up, Tyler? The challenge, I'll be honest with you, super easy to do. Once you get funded, it's a little harder because you have to hit a profit of, what is it? You got to hit a profit of $6,000 with a 3,000 drawdown, I think it is. And then I hit these fundeds. I've been having trouble with my copy trader. So I went on Quant Tower yesterday. The guy took over my screen. And he fixed it. And this is the first day I'm running my copy trader with the fix. So I hit 465 in pretty much every account, 450. Hopefully it's fixed and I can continue ripping the open like a fucking boss. Yo, what up? Dude, I got chores on my... Yo, listen, if they don't pay you, it's not on me. I can tell you that. I don't want to get everyone excited here, but the clam... Yo, fuck that guy. What up? What up? I got this weird feeling we're just going to freaking dump it out. Man, I'm contemplating on taking something right now. I'm a little more aggressive in these accounts because I think you're only allowed 5. And now that I beat the challenge, I'll have 7. So, like, in theory, I can basically blow this account, and there's 0 activation fee on these accounts. So, in theory, if I don't make maybe like $800 in this account today and I blow it, I'm going to get a free account because I don't have to pay an activation fee here. You kind of get what I'm doing. What up, Dan? Mr. Mulatto. Kind of get it, kind of, maybe. Yeah, this is elite. I did the challenge thing today. Dude, all I'm going to say is I talked about the inversion yesterday right here. If you were on poker last night, we talked about this to the downside. That smashed. And then if you were up, see how you basically broke down here on the hourly, you broke and then it came back and then you created a inversion right here. Dude, that was a fucking awesome long. I actually got in one of these 2 candles. I got in and I played it to the upside. I've been up since 5:30. That's why last night I was on Discord until like 11. I was like, my wife's texting me. I was like, I got to go to bed. I'm getting up in 6.5 hours. Like, I got to still get ready for bed and shit. Oh, what's everybody up to? Everybody making money today? Nah, man. I don't care. It's my choice. I could have just fucking bounced. I could have left at any time. I was having fun last night. Plus, I don't mind shooting. I like shooting the shit. That's the problem, though, is I'll stay on all night, LaRosa, and I'll just hang out. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, yo, it's 3 a.m. and I got to be up in 2 hours. Good so far? I like to hear that. All right, I'm going to take this off for $140. What do I get? 140? Only because we're at the 200. We're basically sold off. Yeah, see, my day starts at 5:30 in the morning. I go to the gym I get up, I go to the gym. I got to be back. I have to be back from the gym, like in my door by 7 o'clock. Otherwise, I can't go to the gym because my wife leaves for work and I have to be here for the kids. So, like by the time by the time I get on here, I've been up for 5 hours already. It's like, it's crazy. Fighting back, you got bottomed and then it ripped up. My take profit. It happens. Yo, how funny was that last night? I was like, meow. If you qualify for a payout in My Funded Futures and you make another trade, you can't withdraw anymore till the end of the session. No, try to withdraw. Were you up on that trade or down? If you're up, you should be fine. If you lost some money, you probably just be able to request less. Yo, we're streaming straight through today, boys. We're not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Yo, I'm going to need a fucking live video. The cat's going to be like, I'm actually the neighbor's cat. Don't believe this guy. Yo, what up, Corey? Yo, Evan Jones. Any relation to Mike Jones? What up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yo, you got it, though, man. Just keep doing whatever you're doing to get that much money. You know, you're already doing... your strategy's working, man. Just stick to the script. Don't just start doing stupid shit. I think that's what gets everybody. They get super close and then they just start, the buy, sell. Just try to get it over with. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to pull up my thing. Ali, I want to give back to this community in a fun way with free accounts. I will email you soon and let me know if that will work for you. I am just waiting. Ali, I appreciate it, man, but keep the money. I got it. I want you to spend it on something really good, man. I think it's awesome that you crushed it, dude. I honestly, I think it was fucking amazing. Like, I love waking up. I read the chat in the morning and I see that you just crushed it for like 18K, dude. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, just hang out, man. I just like that you're hanging out. I like everything that you're doing. I like that you're teaching your daughter how to trade. Like, that's awesome. And she's killing it. Like, just keep doing the good work, man. Yeah, if you don't know, Ali just crushed it. He posted it. I think he pulled out like $17,000 after they take their cut. Yeah. And he's away, so it's awesome time to freaking, get it. Yeah, dude. Dude, it was... Yo, gold short. I think gold short overnight. Gold just dumped, I think, like $35. Yo, what up, Lee? Yo, I love to see that, man. I am trying to think. I meant to do something, actually. I fucking forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Yeah, I got caught up. Woo! I wasn't paying attention. I'm actually going to probably take this. I got the worst entry of life. I got such a bad fucking entry, to be honest with you. That's my bad, guy. I mean, like, I still made a bunch of money, but let's be real. My entry sucked because I was posting the stream in the fucking Discord. I missed buying down here. Just stupid mistakes by me. The stupidity of freaking I'm trying to now figure out where my I'm trying to figure out where is my other screen? We're just going to start deleting a bunch of tabs until I can figure out where all my shit is. There we go. All right, let's put this all on one fucking tab. Let's put this all on one tab now. Okay, there we go. I mean, the fact that we swept and came back through, I mean, that was like a must for me personally. Like, I'm going to rip that trade every time. See if we can get this one freaking. I got to get it like $2,000 in here today. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, man. Just want to make sure I'm not in anything. Got to learn. Got to hold it, man. Got to hold it. It's so easy, Knob. Just hold it. What up, Willie? I mean, when you travel from the top of the orb, basically in a line straight to the bottom, and then you sweep, which happens to be lower day, and come back through, you almost got to take a long and stop out right below. It works. I back tested it. It was some stupid percent, like 92% fucking hits. 92% hits for 10 points. It was like 10-10. Dude, trying to make some money. Trying to make some freaking money, man. Bad habits, a lot of people. Yeah, cut the winners too short. I'll be honest with you, TJ. If you're doing that, you're probably staring at your P&L is what's happening, right? As soon as you get in, you're just looking at how much money you're up or down. If I were you, I would try taking the P&L off the screen. And I would take the P&L off the screen and try to trade a couple days like that and see what happens. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to everything from rap in like the 90s, like NWA, to like some country shit. My kids love Taylor Swift. I've listened to a bunch of Taylor Swift. My kids got me hooked on it. And then I'll be honest with you, I went to the concert in Miami and I got hooked. What else I listen to? Beastie Boys. I'll listen to 50 Cent. I listen to Nirvana, Jimi Hendrix, AC/DC. I listen to everything. And then if I hang out with my brothers, they play all like Chief Keef. My other brother plays like more dance music. I listen to everything, man. Whatever I'm feeling. There's good, like people make good songs where like I don't need to listen to their whole fucking album and be like, their album's amazing. Like what is that? Like who is it? Like I listen to like, all right, the White Stripes. They do like Seven Nation Armies, the song. I like that song, but like the rest of the album, I don't give a shit about. You know, like sometimes I just like a song and I'm like, hey man, this is fucking awesome. Yo, BK's in jail. You know, I would say like that's how I go about it, where I can like a song and I don't need to. But yeah. Quack, quack, baby. Yeah, I'm up a bunch. I feel like I'm up in some other accounts, and I'm up in 5 Fidias funded accounts, $450 each. Yeah. So that's like what, over 2,000 in the old funded space. Yeah. Hey man, I was feeling it. I'll be honest with you. I've been playing the higher time frames, like the hour and 4 hour, and I've been crushing it. That's kind of been like my fucking go-to recently. I'm just looking for a little scalp. I'm just looking for a little fucking scalp. I only like it because it's under the 200. It's under VWAP. Like it's under all these moving averages. And we've been kind of selling off. Stochastics are turning down. You know, the probabilities are my favor. Is it going to fucking hit? I don't know. That's how I think about everything. Probabilities are my favor. Is it going to hit? No. But why is VWAP different on this fucking screen? Oh. Seems like we're in for I think we're going to sell off. You got lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. I think the overall trend is going to be a sell off. Unless it breaks the trend and you get back over this 50, which is this blue line, and you close like up here and then eventually take this out. You'd have to take this out for me to say, okay, the trend's changed and maybe you're targeting back up here. Anybody do that beat the beast shit or no? Anyone beat the beast today? I had to take a shot. Yo, what's up, Marie? Oh shit! I owe this guy fucking my landscaper just got here. I gotta write this dude a check. Of course, my wife took my fucking checkbook. I know where it is. Hold on one second. Oh. I got to. My landscaper, I haven't paid him in like months. Not months, probably like 2 months. He only bills me once a month though, but um oh, this thing's gonna go. What? What's Streamer Fridays? What is that? Yo, yo, yo. What up, Tack? What up, Miguel? Yo, Ray's in the house. What up, Ray? Got Turtle Sniper. Live streaming Fridays. Um boom. Dude, I'm $1,200 from passing this fucking account. But literally it has the same shit as this. Like I gotta get $6,000 to get a payout. All right. Yo, give me 3 seconds. Because I just gotta send this. I just gotta give my landscaper this check. Hold on a second. I'm back. I'm back. Woo! All right. My bad. Oh, geez. Been vacationing in Germany. I'm not sure when I'm going back to America, though. Bro, how's Germany? My friend was just over. Oh, no, he was over in Poland. He was over there when the drone thing happened. Weed whacker? Yeah, he's going to start blowing the leaf blower. What up, Carl? Strimming the grass? I have no idea what that is. Who strims the grass? I don't even know what strimming the grass means. Who's strimming the grass? Hold on. Hold on. I could see Project X being good for mobile. Look at that. Look at that. Just had a hold. Just had a hold. Great. I got these fucking guys behind me all day. I think we're going lower. I don't like buying the second time, La Rosa. I'm a first touch, first break. I'm usually not interested in the second time. I do think we continue lower though. It's just kind of feels like a dump is coming. Like I mean, you got Asia lows, London lows. I mean, you got some targets to the downside. If we get back up around here, I'm going to take a short, I think. My stop would be above up here. That's what I think I'm doing. Seems like the right move. Oh, man. What's up, Ron? I'm waiting to get in at 700, and I want to see it skyrocket. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to see it come up a little bit. Oh. What up? Hey, John. I'm going pretty good. How about you? How about yourself there? It's holding. Almost the weekend. Anyone doing anything good for the weekend? What you guys got for the weekend? Bro, you need some dice control. Yo, what up, G-Trade? Deciding on if I want to take a short here or not. I might take half and add half on a bounce. Traveling in New York. Where in New York, John? Beer. I'm going to study the art of drinking beer. Where in New York are you going? Oh, you're going up to Buffalo. Yeah, it's all good. There's always one account every day that just gives me a fucking problem. This is that account. Just trying to make some fucking gain some ground on it. You know what? I'm going to get a better entry. They're going to pop it. They're going to pop it like 15 points. I can see it already. I think they're just faking, and then they're going to pop it, and then we can go down for real. No, there was a lot of people that had fucking Buffalo, though. That I will say. A lot of people had Buffalo. I'm going to scalp this back to the upside. I want to get in short somewhere around here. Dude, we were on Voice, and people, Miami was tied at half. Been there, La Rosa. Come on. Come on, give daddy a pop. Come on, can't lose now. I didn't make a whole lot there. But you know what? Then I made $60. I got out. I just felt like that was the bounce, and they just couldn't fucking bounce it. Is there news going on over the weekend? It just feels like there's no buying. I thought that bounce would be much bigger. Come on. Cheech lost 5 evals. Oh, that sucks, man. Yo, I fucked up Tuesday and lost everything. Closed my day at. Oh. So the only reason I exited was, I'm going to tell you, it went down and they bought it right back. And a lot of the times they don't bring it down after that. They'll bring it up again. It's just like a sweep collecting fucking. That's why I got out, because I was worried. It went down and then they just bought it right back up. If I'm not feeling it, I just get out. Fuck it. Yeah, man. I mean, revenge trade is. I want to say that's probably the number one thing. I want to say like 85% of the people lose evals because they just keep trading over and over. They'll overtrade, and dude, this is way oversold. I don't. They'll just trade over and over and over and over again in like the same spots. This just is, it's oversold to me. I mean, I thought they would have bounced it right here. Luckily, I got out at the top. What do you got? London highs down here. I think we're going to take, I feel like we're going to take London lows. Just feels that way. 120 trades. Bro, do you ice your finger from hitting the button? That's a lot. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day, actually, like telling new people basically, it was to the, I forget the exact what it was, but it was basically like, if you don't think this trade is going to go 25 points, don't take it. Only because a lot of new people, they're not scalping like areas. Dude, look at this. They bounced it just a little bit. They can't get it over this 9. Look at this 9. See this purple line that we're riding? It's unable to close above it. Yeah, I just think if you're brand new and you've never gotten a payout, you shouldn't really be scalping. I was thinking about that the other day. Like I'm saying, like new, like you just started, you're doing this for a month. I'm going to take a small shot. This is a small shot that we do not. I'm risking 9 points. Maybe we get 20 out of it. Yeah, trade copying will completely hose you. Trade copying is like the number one no-no. What up, Anderson? Yeah, I just think that like newer people just should go to like one micro and try to get 25 points. It was something like that. I forget I was thinking about it, and I was like, you're still going to make money, but at least it gets your feet wet in the market. And it's more or less how many times you're right for 25. What up, Newts? Dude, that's awesome. I got this one fucking account that is giving me problems after problems. My drawdown is massive in it though, so it's not a big deal. Like my drawdown is still $5,000, but it's not really what I wanted to do. Also, how elite is, I need another 7 days of $600 to get a payout in that specific account. I think we're approaching the top. I just think we're approaching the top. Yo. I think I'm going to just stop on that account. I'm going to go to this one. You have 500 left. I'll be honest with you. If you're playing 1 or 2 micros, $500 is a lot. If you're playing 1 or 2 micros, $500 is like a lot. You could do a lot of damage with that. I don't think people realize it. Like, you could absolutely crush it. Oh, look at this shit. Now it's going to come down. They're just going to let it go. I knew it because I didn't do it in this fucking account. Dump it. Come on, I just need a little win in this account. Just a little win. Give me 10 points. Give me 10 points. You can do it. Give me 10 points. I'll take $100 and something. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was right. Fucking stopped out. I got stopped out like a little bitch, but I got back in. I want to get this one another 1,500 up. Bro, G-Trade. Do not trade gold. Gold's the fucking worst, bro. Hold on. I need a snack. Hold on 1 second. I'm starving. I need a snack. Bro, it's Leaf Blower Man. Yo, Leaf Blower Man's behind me now. Yo, don't trade. If you're not profitable, let me see if I can block the sound waves a little bit. If you're not profitable, I would not be trading gold. Dude, gold is so hard to trade. Yeah, like I can't trade gold. Like I've tried so many times. I don't know, man. Yo, get it, TJ? I will say though, if you get on the right side of gold, you can make a lot of money. If you get on the wrong side of gold, toodaloo. See, like I couldn't even play that though. Like I'd want to see it come down further before I did it. But I don't play gold. Like I would want to see like you actually don't even get them that often. Like this, something like this. Like I want to see a dump and then I'll play it. You know, maybe like this. Like, you know, you're up here, you dump. But your stop loss is fucking huge if you're playing off of that. I bet you dudes make a ton of money though, playing like real money accounts. Dude, check out, look at this shit. Like, I mean, look at this fucking gold chart. That is not normal, by the way. We've done it in the past, and then it basically trends down for years. Years. Look at that. We might get the same thing where like we're up here and then we trend down for years back to like 3,000 or 2,800. The gold boys. Oh, I can't. Dude, I get my dick kicked in gold. Every time somebody gets me to play it, though, my first trade is a winner. And I'm like, yo, gold's awesome. And then the next three are bad. Okay. NQ looks like shit today. Yo, Knob, did you ever figure out how to get that bar on the chart to show when everything aligns or no? I meant to look and I did not. 10 ticks at a time plus drawdown. It is. Oh, man. Dude, it's so hard coming back from an account that's down that far. I want to catch a buy and hit it for 1,500. Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you. The move would have been a short at any time and just hold it. I don't think this. I think this just fucking dumps out all day. I'm okay. I'm okay at whatever happens. If this starts to drop, I'm going to go to break even. Like we get to like 700, I'm going to go to break even, and I'm just going to let this one ride. If you don't mind sharing how many points you usually go for. Oh, knob. What up, Captain Crunch? What up, Cash? I was in bed this morning because every morning my girl turned on my TV with the chart on it. It turns my computer on. Yo. Definitely looks shady as hell today. I want to see us come down all the way to Asia low. Oh, you might get there still. You know what's crazy? Can definitely still get there. I almost feel like you have to touch 700. Like I feel like there's a magnet, and if we get down there, I'm probably going to move all my shit to at least break even. and let it ride. I use a script. It's called Spaceman BTC Key Levels. Boom. Hey, what are we giving away today? I'm going to give away knowledge for you to make money. How does that sound? Do you not want knowledge? Then we're all good. Damn. I'm contemplating throwing this account on there too for a short, but I didn't. I didn't. Yo, how many points do you go for average? It depends on what the move I'm looking for. Like, am I looking at it on the 4-hour chart, the hourly chart, the minute? Like, if I'm just trying to scalp like 5-10 points, like I'll put it like this. I just did some super fucking risky. So I like it to the downside until we get back over, probably over here, right? Like I scalped something to the upside for 5 fucking points, but I was using 6 contracts. Like I don't want anybody in here following that fucking trade. Like I played this candle for 6 contracts. But like by the time you see that, it's 3 seconds delayed. I could be out already. So like shit like that, I don't even put on here because somebody's gonna get stuck. But look, you can see it, right? That says 1 contract, but fucking zoom in. You can see how many contracts I bought, right? But if I do this on the stream, somebody's gonna follow this. And by the time they see it, we're going to be up here and then they'd be down and I'd be out already. Right? So I'll scalp, but I try not to do shit that I'm like, I know I'm going to be in for like 15 seconds on the stream. But I ended up passing that Tradeify account. But, you know, I'm in short. I like the short. I'm holding the short. I would like to see us come further down here. I do not want to see us I don't want to see us get bought back up here. Although this wasn't really like a V-shaped dump. Like if we would dump further down and then back, I probably wouldn't take it short. Kind of reminds me of like this. And then we just trend further down. Sometimes. Yeah, Captain. Sometimes. You know, it is really choppy though today. Here's something that I don't love. Starting to accelerate to the down. Still under. Tell you what, we get out of this fucking breaker to the upside, it's probably going to rip. You want to trade back under 26. I'm getting the fuck out. I'm already out. Dude, it's just this one fucking account. Oh. The biggest problem I have with that account is I did $2,300 in a day. So how they count days is you have to do 23% of your biggest day. So the fact that I did $2,350, I basically need $600 in profit for 10 days to get a payout. So it's kind of my mistake by going so big that now I need to make so much money I've already gotten 3 payouts from them, but to get a 4th, I'm going to need 7 days of $600 of gains. So like, I'm not worried about what happened today because in order for me to get a payout, that account is going to be probably $4,000 higher than where it's at now. That's a cool idea. I'm not good enough at the quads to even notice things like that first. Yeah, I made a whole video about it yesterday so people can just see. A bunch of people have asked. Let's see if I could I'll dig it up. What's going on, guys? So I have boom. There it is if you want to see the dude, it's a great tool to leave on your desktop to look at. I think it was a huge add to the community. Knob brought it over. dude, you can't look at everything. Like, I don't know everything there is in trading. So it's cool when people bring other things that work for them. And it's pretty cool. I leave it up on my screen all the way on my left. It's on a split screen, and I just kind of watch it. Like, this is I'm just looking. Yeah. It keeps you out of doing stupid shit. Do not do stupid shit. Do not do stupid shit. It just helps put the percentages in your favor. It's just another thing. Like anything. Is it right all the time? No, but it helps put the percentages in your favor. And that's all you can really do, right? That's all any of us do is you're playing probabilities is really what you're doing. You know, like I just the probability and does it work? You got to think. If you're trading and you're taking 3 out of 10 losses, you're doing pretty good at 70%, especially if you have like a 1.5 to 1 risk reward, like you're crushing it. Yeah, you just need some type of edge. That's all you're looking for. Dude, I got such a fucking busy day today. I'm waiting for my money from E-Trade to hit my fucking bank is really what I'm waiting for. Huge. Yeah. Be right back. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. I fucking love that. Ace Ventura. If you guys, did I just show my age? If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Yo. Those fucking movies were awesome. Boom. Kind of getting a consolidation here. Dude, I love those types of movies. Just like funny shit that you're just, you know, you want to laugh like Dumb and Dumber, fucking Ace Ventura. Everything's now superhero shit. Yeah. And even that's kind of gone down after the whole Endgame movie. They need to like build it up again. Yo, Captain Crunch. Dude, it's so great. Like the closest thing I found was, have you guys watched Vacation Friends? I think it was on Hulu. It's with John Cena. That's probably my most recent, like, just fucking hysterical, stupid ass movie. If you want to watch, if you liked Dumb and Dumber and all those types of movies, watch Vacation Friends with John Cena. Monet, have you watched it? Am I going to buy this flag out of here? Oh, you got to watch it. I might buy this. Yeah, they're fucking hysterical. It's got to hold this bottom. I love when they go golfing. Oh man, I fucking love that movie. I watched it like 3 times. Come on, turn this green. Put my stops at break even, baby. Let it ride. Come on. I'm trying to think what else I've seen recently that was freaking hysterical. What up, Adele? What else have I watched recently that was like super funny? I mean, I saw Happy Gilmore 2. Um, Vacation Friends was like right up my alley though. Like, you're in longs. There you go, Creo. You're probably up. Trying to think what else there is that I've seen, like, and I was like, holy shit. Monet, you seem to like the same stuff. What other movies are out there that are funny? Hey, G Trade, it's better than losing $13. A win is a win. At least I lock in some gains on these two. On these two, seems like it's kind of dying off. To be honest with you, I'd be shocked if I don't get stopped out here. It just feels like it's done. What up, Jack? Bro, I don't. I didn't even see it get my order. I didn't even see what happened there. Either way, I'm out. I moved my shit up. See this? Like you can see the stochastics were getting high, and we were starting to roll over. That's how I kind of knew that the top was. Not that I knew, but I felt like the move is coming to an end. Doesn't mean you can't go back up, but it's probably going to, give some of it back. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think. What are some let's see what we got. Dude, I haven't watched any of these things. There you go. Keep riding it. Just keep moving your stops up. Keep moving your stops. I want to watch Mr. Nobody and Mr. Nobody 2. That's the next things I wanted to watch. They're all right. They look good. They look real good. I don't know. I'm running out of stuff to watch, man. Like, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of TV, but like a lot of stuff doesn't interest me. Like, I'm not like, oh my God, like I'm not watching Dancing with the Stars. Oh, Steven. Movie 43. I'll watch it. My brother just watched some movie. He just watched some movie. He said I have to watch with my wife. It was called. It was something like something wife or something like that. I don't know. I gotta look. I gotta ask him. I haven't sat down to watch a movie since he told me 2 weeks ago. I haven't watched anything I haven't watched TV in 2 weeks. I haven't watched any TV in 2 weeks. I just wouldn't take a trade up here, LaRosa. Like, it just kind of keeps me out of doing stupid shit. The risk reward just isn't there. Oh. Dude, I'm freaking. We're just back in the same freaking zone. Look at this. This might just be a range day. We're just going to we might come all the way back up here, overshoot it, and then come back down. You know what I'm saying? I would probably take a short right here. at 82. The old 82 short. Why not? Looks like let's see what happens. Quick little scout. Come on. I'm not looking for much money here. Damn, they're going to blow this right through? I might just get out. I just got out fucking even. I didn't like how it went through. I got out even. If you don't like it, don't fucking stay in. I was looking for a quick rejection, not what just fucking happened. Boom. I'm just trying to fucking set this up. This is crazy. You know what the book map is? I know what the book map is. Why? You use book map? I don't use book map because people can fucking spoof orders. I need to get another $1,000 in this account. You could spoof orders, and that's what I don't like about book map. If you know what I'm talking about, like they'll put a big block of orders and then they'll just pull it. That's what I don't like about book map. Yo, let's hit that shit together. What do you want to do? Go. I would like it to sweep the highs at this point. Dude. at this point, you want it to take the highs. Dude, we take the highs. I would take it on the way back down. Yeah. Let's see if it gets over 800 here. A lot of fucking shit up here. I would say that. That's what I would be looking for. You can't be looking for longs up here. I mean, you should be just looking for the way back down. I want to see an inversion is really what I want to see. It sucks because I kind of stepped away from what I normally look for, and it cost me today. But I feel like overall I had a good day, but I could have had a fucking massive day. Like, we got this inversion. So normally, like I would basically be short, say I was short. Once we have or get like a 1 minute inversion to the upside, you should fucking be out. And I didn't go out. I let it sit for 10 more fucking points. And then not only that, we got an inversion to the upside. I probably should have fucking, looked at taking it long. But it is what it is. Sometimes, we all just fuck up, and that's what happened to this account. Now, am I upset? Yeah, it sucks. But at the end of the day, like, I made a lot of fucking money in a lot of other accounts. Plus, I have 5 other funded accounts that are up 450. Like, not going to let it ruin my day. I'm not going to fucking revenge trade because, I didn't get out when we had the inversion. I should have been out at, 729, said I held it. And then when we went back, when we inverted plus going back over, I probably should have taken the fucking long. I took this long right here in another account. But is the inversion a B shape? No, it's a fair value gap that's created. I'll show you right now. Here it is. So I'm replaying, right? See what will go down. So there's a fair value gap right in here. And then see when it all of a sudden turns green, we inverted it. And that's usually my signal to get the fuck out. Just like we're going up. I won't get short until we invert a fair value gap to the downside. The more you know. That's my, once we do that, then I would be okay. Like, let's look for a short, and it keeps you out of doing stupid shit. That's a perfect book flip. If it works, it works. But yeah, so that's usually what I look for. And I went away from my normal stuff, and it is what it is. Hey, thanks for that. No trolling. I mean, that's a very simple explanation, but makes a lot of sense. I heard people talk about it, but just couldn't wrap my head around. Steven, I don't take anything you say as a negative, dude. Not at all, man. I never think you're trolling one time, dude. Just so you know. I get people asking how to place orders in Tradeify. Like, I'm here to help you out. I'll answer all the questions. Am I right 100% of the time when I trade? No, not even close. But, you know, you limit your downside and, you know, you kind of, yeah, oh, Steve. Well, there's Steve Trades. There's Steve Trades in here. That's who I was talking to. There's Steven, Steve Trades. I don't know. A lot of Stevens in here. Guys, make money. I'm taking a quick beach trip. Whoa, where you going to the beach, Maria? Yo, I'm waiting for the one creep in here to say send pictures in the Discord. I'm waiting for one creep is going to say that. I'm just waiting. What beach you going to? Yo, another Steve is in here. Yo. Cove, how do I wipe my ass? Sean's like, I've never seen that beach. Send pics. Bro, there's always one guy that fucking... Yeah. The All Saints. Nobody was thinking it. I was wondering if she's going to a beach in Georgia or like going up to like, I don't know, Ocean City or down to Florida. Yo, I remember that one time I had to do a video for my payout, Captain Crunch. I did a whole video. Video was hysterical, actually. I was like, yo, what's up, everybody at Apex? Is this the video that you want? You want to see my trading? And I was like, here it is. And then I went over everything, and I was like, I hope that's enough for you to finally pay me. Dude. This was the buy signal, though, right down here. You got the... See, this is what I was talking about, inversions, right? You blow through the bottom of this wick, and then you come back, and you have an inversion right here on the hourly. That's fucking money. Money. The target trend indicator. Oh, yeah, the big beluga one. I think that's a cool little indicator. I kind of forget about it. I'll throw it on here for everybody who's watched. Yo, cue all the questions. Watch, everyone's going to ask the questions. You ready? I'm waiting. I'm just cleaning some of this stuff up. What if I just... There we go. So the target trend indicator was a buy signal here and obviously hit all three TPs. Did I just clip one of my streams? Do I like your look? What's your look? Did you post it somewhere? AD, did you post it somewhere? Now you can see my ugly face. Oh, your YouTube thing? I've seen that. Where did I see it? Oh, you used the same fucking image on So what's funny is I don't actually see it. See, this is the chat that I look at most of the time. I don't see anybody's thumbnails unless I look at the chat in another window for doing something. Yeah, on Discord I seen it. It's funny how both pictures the cat's missing. See, so like for argument's sake, here is, I guess there was a fair value gap created to the downside and the inverted one. Like, I'm not playing that shit. I want to see us come up. So this target trend thing, Charles, because it's trend based, I was wondering if you'd have a better shot. No. I thought I did. I thought I tested it on. Yeah, like no. I was wondering if I changed it on other time frames, what happened. All those types of indicators suck in the chop. They all suck in the chop. They're not built for chop, pretty much. What happens is they're basically trend they're trends. So when you're just going up down, it will change. They have chop indicators, Charles. You can also look at let's see. You got a couple things. Choppiness indicator. You got to add all these on and then look at the chart and see. That's how I find stuff, is just by adding. Just adding it to your chart and seeing if you like it. That's how I find all the stuff that I have. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if you're not playing around with other indicators in here, seeing what they do, you're missing out, because there's a lot of good shit that people don't even realize. A lot of good stuff in there. And if you're not paying attention, you're missing out. Hadouken candles. Dude, Heikens are good. I like Heikens. If you name it, I probably have used it to trade in the past. Dude, I want to see something. This is a dude, this will be fucking hysterical if it works. I'm new to trading. You've never really used it in the past. I just downloaded the 30-day trial to do the pro version. Wait, what? So I'm new to trading. I've never really used it. Oh, trade. I've used TradingView is the number one tool that you should have if you are trading. If you don't have TradingView, I don't know what you're doing. Like, I'm just being super fucking real. Everything I do is on TradingView. All the scripts that I use. Yeah, all good. Everything I do is on TradingView. I could not function without it. Should be called Charting View. Can I turn this around? So weird. Yo, it's so funny. I was playing around. I'm just curious. Let me see if I can do this.
Cove iPhone joined.
Oh no. Oh, dude. I was trying to join the stream with my phone also, but the fucking microphone and stuff is all messed up. Project X uses TradingView. It does, but not really. Please read my previous comment for context. Yeah, no, it's true though. It sucks for trading. Unless you're swing trading on it, I would not be scalping futures on it. And it's kind of bulky to put orders in also. This one is so easy because also there's a huge community that has indicators and strategies and everything else. Yo, what up, La Rosa? Dude, we are just consolidating right here. Oh, dude. That was just a quick 85 fucking dollars. Turn that account from fucking red to green in fucking seconds. Holla at your boy. Yo, anybody eating lunch today? Me? No, I just ripped 85 bucks in, I don't know, 1 second. That was a 1 second move. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Come on. Yo, what up, KP? Yeah, all-time highs. I don't look at Bookmap, to be honest with you. I'm not a book mapper. I'm trying to find a thing that has options flow in a chart, though. Anybody know what up? I have a structured settlement if I need something. Bro, what do you, I'm not sure what you need. What do you need? You happen to know if options flow in a options flow chart? I'm looking for a company that has it. Oh, I've structured settlement, but I need something. I need cash now. Bro, I'm fucking doing 4 things at the same time. I was just signing my tax return and looking up options flow and reading the chat and then looking at this if I wanted to fucking go long. I was like, I'm like 2 steps away from fucking having my eyeballs pop out on this shit. Am I down? I'm up. Yo. Dude, how catchy is that, though? That's like the most catchiest thing. Somebody fucking said it like, bro, like 5 years ago. And it's stuck in my head ever since. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. And I was like, bro, that is fucking hysterical. And it's just, I've laughed about it ever since. Yo, and everyone knows it. Spot Gamma. I can bring it up. What I'm looking for is when I could see the turn of SPX same day options if people are buying or selling them. That's what I'm really looking for without looking at the flow. Just like a diagram, like the line goes down, it goes up, down, up, and I could see it. The reason why is, for argument's sake, say we're going down, 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 and then all of a sudden I see SPX contracts being bought. I know that there's divergence. Yeah. Dude, how much? I'm clicking the pricing button. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm going to have to look at this over the weekend. I got to dig into this also because I might actually have access to it because I'll show you why. Dude, they're going to spike this the fuck up. It looks like they're just going to let it go. So I have access to all the options flow here. So technically I can just go to here. I can switch it around and whatnot. And I am curious if they have it within here. I haven't really looked. Wealth charts has option hunter. What does that do? Is that like MILF hunter, but options hunter? Where am I going to find that? Add indicators, I guess. How do you add it on wealth charts? Is it? I don't know how you add it. Oh, I didn't pay for a membership. I fucking hate using them. Straight banger. They also got a free book map site. I got to look at that. The options thing is really what I want. Somebody messaged me about it, and it provided some interesting cases of using. Yo, what up, Fred? Of using. I'm so used to Project X. Everything else feels clunky. I fucking hate. I like. Don't get me wrong. The feel is nice. Every time I buy with Project X, I feel like I'm down money. I'm like, oh shit! I clicked the button. I'm down $40 already. I'm like, did they at least use KY with that? I'll look at that over the weekend. I'll look at Spot Gamma. I'm gonna look at to see if I have access to it already with my option screener. I'm gonna look at a bunch of things, but what I'm looking for is like as we're moving up, are they selling 0 DTE calls and buying puts? What does that look like on the turn? And if they are, I'll watch the chart for a spot to enter. Yo, just watch out. This is the 34 right here where they bounce a lot. Plus it's 800. Plus you're downer. Yeah, I'll take a look. I got to look this weekend. Yo, give me 3 minutes. I got to make a banana sandwich. I got to go make myself a banana sandwich. Banana, some 7 nut butter, and some cinnamon. Yeah, I just want to see if I have it. I don't. Obviously, it's probably worth paying for, but I don't want to. No 3M will unsub. I don't know. Not the nut butter. Oh, bro, more nuts the better. Yo, 3 minute is good enough for you? I don't know. Oh my God. Bro, I rub it on my lips and then I eat it. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yo, I just want to make sure I didn't leave myself in a fucking trade. Did I leave myself in a trade? No. 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 Okay. Holy shit. Yo, I literally thought I was left in a trade. Holy shit. No trade. Yo. No trade. Making so I had a sign. All right. Spot gamma. All right. I got everything up. All right. Peace out, Cub Scout. Be right back. 3 minutes. back. Bro, I just whipped that shit up. Oh, what's it look like? Let me see. Boom. Gotta make it. Yo, if you asked any questions, you got to repost it. Bro, it's so good. I eat this a lot. Oh, man. This thing's going for it. So I need like $900 more in this account. 900 more. Yo, what up, Brian? Yeah, we're going to all-time highs. Just making high after high after high. Don't fight the trend. It's probably going to go higher. It's probably just going to keep pushing up. Yo, PG, which one do you use on Spot Gamma that gives you what I'm looking for? Like, what's the tool called that they have? Sell at 850. I mean, you can't short it. I don't see a world that you're shorting this in. Hero. Dude, that's $300 a month. Yeah, the thing I gotta dig into this over the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna dig into it and see what happens. Dude, this thing just ripped. Bookmap might have what I'm looking for. Yo, what up, Turtle? Nah, it's not what I'm looking for. Nah. Dude, we're just playing footsie up here. We're just playing footsie up here. I don't think it's going to come down. I don't know. Doesn't seem like much sellers. No, Turtle. Well, I made some money, but I definitely lost money at the bottom. I don't know. I was very bearish. I forget why. I shouldn't have been. I'll tell you why. Literally, we just came down and tested this fair value gap down here, and the inversion was right here. Like, this is what I was playing last night to go long. Was it last night? No, it was this morning. I was playing to go long, and like I was like, oh, as long as it holds, over here to the upside, we're going up. So for us to retest it, I should have just fucking bought. Oh, that was good. I'm done. Back to trading. But yeah, I should have been, I don't know. It is what it is. I will say, I'm curious what happens because they say I can only have 5 of these accounts. So I passed 2 more, and I'm just curious how they offer it. A Cinnabon? Nah. It was bread. It was actually one of those Dave's Killer Breads. So it's like, I guess, like whole grain bread with seeds. It's like 23 grain bread with seeds around it. And then I do 7 nut butter on it, like an organic 7 nut butter. I do a banana and a half sliced up, and then I do cinnamon on it. Every once in a while, I'll do a little bit of honey as well. Steven, you can't win them all. We can't win them all. It is what it is, and we just keep trucking, baby. I got some homework to do over the weekend, though. I want to find that tool. French toast, peanut butter, oats and bananas. Dude, that requires me to make French toast, though. I don't make French toast. I don't know why. Yo, bro, did you see that crazy video where instead of making French toast, dipping it in egg, they melt ice cream and then just dip the bread in ice cream and then do it because ice cream already has egg in it? That shit looks crazy. Yo, use code CoveTrader when getting nut butter and get an extra nut for free. Yo. Yeah, my wife, I don't know what time she's going to be home tonight. Probably not till, I don't know. I got to go pick my kid up at like 4:45, and I got to go to softball practice for an hour. I got softball tonight. Oh, I've had cinnamon butter before. That shit's good. How far are you away from your payout, TJ? What are you like? $100? Yo, what's up from India? What's going on, man? Dude, you're $200 away? Oh, man, that's crazy. What account is it? Yo, you're in Hawaii, Dreamer? So is Garen. Garen's in Hawaii also. Some nut butter. Yo, it's 7 nut butter. Apex? Fucking, there's like a little like fly or something. Yo, you and Dreamer know each other? At this point, I would probably say it's probably going to grind up. I mean, yo, it's Crazy Chris in the house. What's cracking, man? What's up? How's your day going, dude? Oh, don't fucking get. That's what they want, man. They want that. Don't give in to the man. Yo, I got to trade these funded tick accounts. I forgot I made this money last night. Back to work where you could trade. My Friday's going pretty good. I'm going to take a shot right here. It just feels like they're not it feels like they're not going to drop it. So the crazy part is YM is selling off. The YM is selling off while NQ looks like it's ready to bust out. Watch Bitcoin. I passed a 5K reward funded ticks yesterday. There you go. That's good. That's solid. I don't know all the accounts for them, though. You got some dice control over there? It's so crazy. I'm just hanging in there. I'm just looking though. YM bounced. YM bounced a little bit. This thing looks like it's going to bounce. I remember a while ago, this is like 2001, RTY was pumping. And everyone was like, yo, this is going to be the next big thing. And then the cues went. Yo, I'll see you later, AD. I'll see you later, man. Oh. Yo, everyone's got to pile in long. So wild. And now it's just sitting here. Now it just sat here for the last 45 minutes and has done nothing. Oh, man. I think today's a Celsius day. Friday, got to celebrate with the Celsius. Yo, what up, Andy? AD, I got you, man. I got you. Push it. Yo, 518 just seems so good. I want to say some of this is people piling in short and then getting squeezed. What are you looking at? Bookmap? Come on. I'm so tired. I wonder if I turn that on and I just look. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I just cracked my ankles. I'm wondering if it gives me an edge. I don't think it does. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Who is looking at 1 minute trader free heat map on YouTube? I am most definitely not. Bro, BTC, is it going up or down? Is Bitcoin going up or down? Bro, have you ever seen the meter of what people are doing? The buying or selling? Yo, check this out. This tells you of everybody on Tradeify what they're doing. Who's short? Look, everyone's getting short. I think this is everybody on Tradeify. Bitcoin's going up. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I mean, I'm glad I hit it hard early on because this is pretty crazy. It's only Quant Tower. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. Somebody said he lost and just didn't count it as a loss. Are we cooking? I'm cooking. I got one account that I'm fucking so annoyed about. One account that I'm fucking so annoyed about. Other than that, I'm going to have a TPT Pro account on Monday, which is nice. Try it to. Oh, dude, I also did this. I keep forgetting about that I did this. By the way, somebody said they never used Quant Tower before and they love it. Yo, Quant Tower is awesome. Is this shit going to move? Yo, I did this, and these are all funded accounts. I finally fixed my I had an issue at Quant Tower, and I had the guy basically port into my computer yesterday and fix the issue. I don't know what happened, but yeah. So it's obviously a pretty good day. So over $2,000. Yo, you got rugged? You and everyone else got rugged? Bro, I wanted to go to the auction and bid on his old Beamer. It was like a cult Beamer, I think. But yeah, he sucks, man. I can't believe they fucking rugged everybody. And that was literally after he was like, I will not rug pull your money again. That's literally what he said. I will not rug pull your money again. I was like, what? Did he just say again? I will not rug pull your money again. Yo, 2 weeks later, guys, I just not even. You know what he did? Hold on, I think my brazier froze. Oh no! Come on. Yo, I think I have too many. I'm trying to get rid of this stuff. My bad. I got too much stuff open. I have too many braziers open. Yo, refunds are in the way. Dude, that shit was crazy, man. The best is when he said that, and then he rug pulled everybody literally like the next day. Crazy. I will not rug pull your money again. Dude. You had to see the writing on the wall, though. The biggest problem, who you fast track trading. Yeah, I had too many braziers open, Dillis. It was just like, yeah, no, they're not refunding anybody. Is this the end? Is this the end, you think? Yeah. This is fucking iffy. Yo, being that this is a funded ticks account, I might take this. There's something about funded ticks I just don't really like, by the way. I don't love funded ticks rules. I don't know if you guys is he getting no, he declared they went bankrupt. The company went bankrupt. I mean, they owed people a ton of money and didn't pay anybody out. They owed people money. It was crazy. I had 7 accounts and it just rug pulled me. Oh, fast track trading we were talking about. It doesn't exist anymore, Yash. It's an old prop firm that rug pulled everybody. Oh, funded ticks. I'm not a big fan of funded ticks. I'm probably not buying any more accounts after this. You got out? Yeah, oh man, I scalped the bottom. I got no money from fast track trading. None. It never gotten paid. Had 7 accounts with them. Dude, it was, and the rules were good. Like, and the crazy part is, like, I know people that got paid. And then once I heard that they got paid, I was like, oh, cool. Like, I'll go get an account there. So like I usually wait until people I know are getting paid and whatnot. So once I know, I'm asking about what I don't like about funded ticks. They got these weird thing in the back. What do you call it? LaRosa was showing me yesterday, and I never even looked into it. But he was showing me that funded ticks has all these like weird rules, and I'm out on it. I also had 2 problems with them already. I don't know. I'm signing into the back end right now. I have no fucking idea what they mean on some of this shit. But there's like I'm just looking for all right. So like there is a minimum of profitable days. I don't know. It was fucking weird. Average win. Dude, my phone is just getting blown up. Yeah, they hold back 40% of your profits. Yeah. 40% of your profits you can't get. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. So I'm just out. Yeah, you need 5 payouts to get 90%. Like, Coach Fred. Definitely not. I don't know. I wouldn't. Something ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, that's why I don't use Topstep. Yo, you get 50% of your money for 30 days. Like what the fuck? 50% of my money? And you charge me $150 something activation fee? Get the fuck out of here. Yo, I'm good on that. If you make $500 a day, 5 days. I've never done funded ticks, so I actually don't even know. I don't even know. There's no consistency rule. I just looked. Mine says 40% consistency rule. You need to make 4,500? What the? Bro. Yo, TJ, it's like this. It's like Topstep. Love Topstep. That's what it sounds like. Yo, that's what it sounds like. Yo. Oh, shit. Look what you guys make me do, man. That's messed up. I don't know. Like you said, there's better options out there. But in the case of funded ticks, I feel like I gotta go get a Celsius. Hold on a second. I'm fucking Celsius and a water. Hold on. Oh. Yo, dude, their website's fucking weird. I guess after you pass accounts, you have to like unlink your account. I really didn't even understand it. I didn't even fucking understand it. Yo, today is brought to you by. Dude, this is a big one. This is a big one. The big reveal. Tropical vibe. Yo, it's Mo Bro. What's up, Mo Bro? Oh shit, that just smells, bro. Woo! Just hits. Just fucking hits. Yo, you been lurking all day? You the guy that spit in my onion rings? Oh man, what's up, man? How's your day going? Doing good? Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Don't want to fuck it up. If you're green, don't do anything. Don't do anything really stupid. I have a feeling they bounce us a little bit. This red line is the 105, which is actually the 21 on the 5. Plus the castics are way oversold, and you're at 800. Probably should have grabbed a long off of it. But Yo, Bulenox, 91% off. I only say that because I just loaded up my master account. I do think it's going to, I think the high of the day is in, personally. I think the high of the day is in, and I think we're going to go all the way down. All the way down. I'm just waiting for it to get a little overbought, work off some of this downside, and then dump it. Nothing like a quickie. Nah, I'm just curious because it seems like you're doing a lot better right now. I'm guessing your P&L is going up now since you've started using it. What's the rules for bull nuts? To pass it is just like Apex. You got to get, a 50K account. You got to get to 53,000. Once you're funded, though, for you to get a payout, you have to get to 53,600, and you can take $1,000 out. But the trailing drawdown stops. It's just that's what you need to get to. The only reason I use it is there's $16 accounts, and if you say you pass 1 in 3, you pretty much have a funded account for $200. I always look at cost of funded. What's it going to cost me to have a funded account? Boom. Wow. What's the who knows? Market's nuts. But Knob, how is your total P&L just following that? Are you seeing it's going well, or you just not like it's going well and then you do something way off script? Stick to it 100%. You keep it 100. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. I want to say we're going to at least see 85 here. It's so risky to short, though. Yo, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Yo, if you're new here, and I appreciate that, Dreamer. Yeah, if you're new here, got to subscribe if you want to get in on the duck races. And it costs nothing to hit the like button with the little thumbs up guy. If you look, Let's see where it is. I got to find myself. I got to look at the screen, and it's fucking backwards and shit. It is. Bro, right there. Right there. Hit the little thumbs up guy. Also, by the way, you won't get notified, but right down here somewhere is that bell. You got to set that to get notified. Otherwise, YouTube does not notify. John Sutton. Hello. How do you get in the duck race? First, make sure you're subscribed. Second, smash the like button. Little thumbs up down below. And then it opens up. You just got to be on the stream for probably like 15 minutes. And Streamlabs knows you're a real person. And they'll let you in. Super easy. I think you're going to get a drop pretty much. It feels like when we lose this 800, we're not coming back above. It's got to lose it though. Like you got to lose it and come down like 20 points. Let's see if it dumps. It's going to be a rough one. They're holding on for dear life here. Yo, if it sweeps below, you pass. Look at that. All because I bought in this account. If I didn't buy in this account, it would be dropping. Only because I buy in this account. It's got to stay under here, though. Like, you want it to follow these moving averages down. Just like when we're going up, it kind of bounces off of them. You want it to follow them to the downside. You know, you want to see a nice smooth rollover. Get under and just kind of stay under and cruise down. Anyone from the UK? We got a couple people from the UK that were in here. Oh, motherfuck. I'm just going to fucking exit. I'm telling you, it's that fucking account, bro, is ridiculous. It could be the best setup in the world. That account will lose every time. I wouldn't go to short it now. The whole trend has been broken. You wanted to see them get under and drop. Now, basically, you got a higher high and you're kind of breaking the trend to the upside. Now you got an inversion here. Maybe we come back, we test this, and we push back up to new highs. See, now you're testing these highs right here that you just broke. See how that happens? Damn, they just flipped that shit quick. You see that? Talk in a British accent, Cove. I don't even know what a British accent kind of sounds like. I've never done one. I don't even know what a British accent would be like. Here. Let's see if ChatGPT will help me. Yo, British accents practice pronunciation by dropping most R sounds. You guys don't talk with the R? What?
Let's try some techniques to improve your accent.
He's got music playing in the background, though. Yo. Yeah, they're turning this the fuck up. Yo, you know who's hard to understand? Evil Scotsman. He's from Scotland, and he's definitely hard to understand. His accent is like, it's fucking heavy. Heavy. He came on Discord a couple times, and it's hard to understand. You gotta you kind of gotta piece together what he's talking about and like make guesses on things. Dude, this is like the fucking chop. Chop. Oh, my back. My back just cracked. I don't love where this is going. I do not love where this is going. We're just in the middle of this. This is kind of shitty. Boom. I can't do the fibs. I don't know. I'm out on fibs. I tried to trade with fibs. I get smoked. Isn't Austin Powers British? Dude, that's Mike Myers doing a freaking... I'm out. I'm out on it. I'm out. I can't do it. I would have to practice on my own and be like talking. I don't know. I can't just rip that. Can't just rip it on the stream. Yo, what up, Pine? I just can't. I never tried it. It's a man, baby. Yo, those fucking movies were crazy. Like, I didn't even like them, and I can't believe how fucking big they got. Like, they were so crazy, and everybody loved them. And how many movies were there? How many? What was it called? Oh man. No, Austin Power movies are there. He only did 3. Felt like more. Dude, you know what? It went from 97 to 2002. So it was like 5 years. She was fit shit actress. I don't know who that is. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. Who was it? Anyways, I don't even remember who that girl was. Shagging for 5 years? Dude. I don't know. I just didn't think it was that good of a movie. That guy Vern was in it. Dude, have you ever seen Project X where Vern pops out of the fucking oven? They were holding him in the oven, and he pops out of the oven, kicks the guy in the nuts, and starts punching people. Have you ever seen that shit? Tell me you've seen Vern in Project X when they have him in the oven and he comes out. Yo. Yo. Yeah, shit's wild.
In the past at college, I've struggled.
Let's see if I can. Bro, you guys are going to die laughing. Bro, I can't even share this on the screen. Tilt has said it. Yo, Steven, just shoot the shit, man. There's no need to revenge trade. We're just chopping around, dude. Just hang out. Put it like this. If you want to see it, I'll put the link in here. Bro, Project X. Yo. He just starts hitting everyone in the nuts. That's not Vern? I thought that was Vern. That's somebody else? Yo, from one Steve to another Steve. Yo, Project X was freaking crazy, man. Such a good movie. Pros to it. Yo, it's Zayback. Jesus. Project X cast. Let's see who it is. Dude, there was a lot of people in it. Dude, there was Martin Kelbo. That's who that was. Yeah. Martin Kelba. Interesting. Interesting. What up, Texas Tommy? Oh, man. Yeah, that shit's so funny. Yo, when he comes out, though, and he just starts punching everybody. Brad Williams? Yeah, Martin Kelba. Yo, don't get chopped up. We're just hanging out. Yeah, I just looked. He was in like fucking a lot of movies, dude. He was in like a lot. I didn't even know that. I don't watch a lot of movies. I was saying I haven't watched TV in 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. I haven't watched it since before my brother's wedding. Oh, my fucking... Dude, I got girls softball practice after this. Honestly, they had their chance to dump it. And at this point, I would probably say yes. I would probably say, market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yo, who's going to be saying that over the weekend? Someone's going to say that over the weekend. They're just going to be hanging out. Nah, I don't watch. I don't watch any of that scary stuff, man. I don't know. I like watching that funny shit. I don't know what's on TV now, but I know baseball playoffs start. Psychic Trader, you had TPT Pro accounts right now. I will on Monday. I'll have a 150. Do not come. Do not come. I'm going to come when the market runs. Why, Psychic? Why? What's the deal? Do you like Take Profit Trader? I love me some TPT accounts. Oh, that's fun, Sean. You are you a Take Profit Trader fan? Or did you have a question? I have had them before. I have. Dude, this, yeah. I don't know what they're doing here. I will tell you, though. Dude, I will say, so this is the best fucking deal that Take Profit Trader. So I like Take Profit Trader as the number one, like, I love them. I forgot to cancel my TPT eval monthly thing. Nah, I'll be honest with you, Helpful. If you could pass that account, they are the best accounts to have. Out of all the prop firms, they are literally the best. But this was their Black Friday deal. Plus, you get your eval money with a payout. I wonder what they're going to do this year for Black Friday. If they even go crazier, if they do like 50 off or something like that. But they're literally the best accounts out there. I mean, I didn't have a pro account for about a week, but I'll have one again on Monday. I just think it's, dude, I wish they did some crazy shit like fucking 80% off or something like that. You'd see me back the fucking truck up, Dillis. You'd hear beeping outside your window and you're like, yo, what the fuck is that? You're like, yo, check that out. You look and be like, oh, that's Cove. Just fucking buying all these accounts. Backing it up. But yeah, man. Those are the best. Yo! Oh, fuck. Hold on. A question mark. Hold on. Your name is Chris Peacock. Am I right? A question mark. Good evening. Chris Peacock, right? Chris? Nah, the most percentage they've ever done is 50, but with 50, they make you pay the activation fee. Boom! See, I remember, man. Yo, you're just not a name in here, man. I remember who you are. I try to remember who everybody is, bro. What up, John? Just trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Yeah, Take Profit Trader is the best account. Like if you're brand new, and I would say you don't need to get an account there, but once you start trading and you're like getting a couple payouts here and there, yo, how many of those can I have, Fred? I just passed 2 more today. I have 5 of them already. What's going to happen on these other 2? Are they just going to sit there in the wings? Yeah, but I'm grandfathered in, and now I passed these 2. So what's going to happen? I don't know. That's why I only did 2 of them today. Like if I knew they would give me 5 more, I would get 3 more and pass it. Should we risk it and short here? Evan Jones. I am not risking it for the biscuit here. Yeah, TJ. My Funded Futures core account is the best for a new trader, probably. Or you go to the other route and you go with $16 Bulenox accounts until you can finally pass one, and then you move to My Funded Futures. Evan, I'll be honest with you. I don't really see why would you short up here? Like, honestly, I would need to see like an inversion down to short. The problem that I would have is right here is the 34. I might pound the scalp real quick. You're right underneath us. You have the 34, the 50, and you also have the imbalance. I probably wouldn't. I'm literally looking to get fucking 5 points off of this. 5 or 7 points. This is just a momentum candle to the upside. Watch, they're going to pop it to like 31 or something, and that's where I'm going to get paid. Come on. Just give me that one pop. We're going to get over 29, and they're going to algo candle it up, and that's where I'm going to get out at. Come on. I'm afraid they algo it and don't go as high as 33, but let's see what happens. I'll risk it in a funded ticks account. That I will say. Too many biscuit eaters. We said this would happen. It's broken. I'll take my fucking lick. No, you don't. There's no flip days, Fred. You got to email them, and you passed today, dude. You did the beat the beast thing today. Is that what you did, Fred? If you did beat the beast, you gotta submit your support request, and you'll pass today. Right? Isn't that what you just did? Oh, it's only on new ones, dude. You had to get a new account today after 8 o'clock. Yo, it's Beat the Meat Challenge. Oh, you got the wrong one. No, it's 100K Fast Track. 100K Fast Track account has Beat the Beast today. You have till 3 o'clock to make $700 to $1,000. Oh, you don't know about Beat the Meat? Yo, the Beat the Beast thing is this. I'll bring it on the screen for everybody. I'll show you guys. Mr. Beast. So these guys do a thing. They call it Beat the Beast. Yo, jeez. And here's the promotion. So basically, you have to get a new account. It's a new 100K Fast Track, right? You need to make between 700 and 1,000. It's $75 for the account, but the drawdown is $3,000, and you only have to make $700 to $1,000. You have to do it in one day, and then after that, you submit proof. And that's it. Super easy. You could pass up to 5 of them. So last time they did this, I passed 5 out of 6. So I paid $75 times 6, and I got 5 funded accounts. It's a good deal. Yeah, they had the $500 one. Yeah, I did that one. That was the original one. They run crazy promos. Listen, I've heard of them not paying people, but I don't know what those people were doing. I don't know. I'm just saying I've been paid by them multiple times and never had any issues. So I can only tell you my experience. That's like, that's like when you meet some hot chick and her ex-best friend finds you on Facebook and messages you like how bad this girl is, and like, but really you find out she has no gag reflex and it's fucking awesome. But this other girl is trying to tell you that it's not good. And so you leave. So you know what? Like I stuck around and I got paid, and It is what it is. They paid me every time. Have no issues. But I wouldn't trade. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had problems. So trade on your own, though. I don't know. Yo, you like how I put it? I mean, that's a great real world example. Super real world example. Yo. Oh, always, Knob. Always. I hope my money hits from freaking E-Trade so I can send it to my new Tasty Trade account. Yesterday and today is so weird because I have not traded one option today or yesterday, and it's just so weird. Like, I don't have E-Trade up. Do I have it up? I might have it up. I haven't fucking used it all day. Oh, I actually have it up. Dude, this is such a good month. I fucking crushed it this month. I could have kept my money in E-Trade and tried to go for like let's see what I was at. I think I was close to 24,000. Yo, helpful. Yo, when you know, you just knew right away. What's some of the most important truths you realized about trading in the course of my career? Chris, I will say that, if you stick with it, once you become profitable and everything else, you start to realize that, like, for me, no matter how much I make in a day or how much I lose in a day, if you just stick with your strategy, it all works out. Every day you're not going to win, every day you're not going to lose, but over a course of time, if you have the right strategy, you will continue to earn money. I also tell people that on days where you lose, if you treat people differently after the market, trading is not for you. It should be like a job that you go to. Like, if you were working at Home Depot or in an office or whatever, like, when you go home, you treat everybody the same. Like, you leave your work at home, leave your work at work. That's how this should be. When it's done, you should be the same person you are. Not awesome, super happy when you fucking make money, and not a fucking miserable person when you lose money. You should just be you, no matter what. And that's what I tell a lot of people. I would also say that if you trade futures and you start making money, you should diversify into other types of the market to make money other places as well. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's so different discussing the market with future traders and options traders, but also find something to keep your mind off of it during the day when you take a loss, that you're just not harping on taking the next trade. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to also be like it's easy for you guys because no one sees your screen, right? I don't know if you won or lost today. Only you do. Like, I don't know. You know, people come in here, oh, I made $5,000 today. Like, awesome. Like, who fucking really knows if he made $5,000? But one of the things that I learned streaming is, argument's sake, say I lose right here on a short and we go up. I have to be okay with saying, hey, fuck it. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go in long because it's long and just switch my bias in 2 seconds and not give a shit if somebody was like, hey, man, you were just short. Now you're long. Like, why? I'm long because the structure has changed. But, you know, I think it was good starting to take trades in public because I do less stupid shit when you guys are watching, and when I'm fucking off the stream, I'll do some real degenerate shit because who cares? You know, you guys aren't following, it's just my money. No one's buying my old socks. Yo, I just go to Goon if I have a losing day. Jeez. I'm going to make this back, or I'm going to make this money back, or this fucking account's going to get fucking hammered. What's one of your beliefs about trading or yourself that revealed to be completely false and represented a major obstacle in my journey? I don't even know. The biggest obstacle in the journey is keeping the money in the account instead of pulling it out to do stupid shit when you got a lot of it.
Order rejected.
One fucking BD right here. I'm looking, just do not do this, by the way. I'm looking for a straight up fucking scalp pop to the upside, and then I'm out.
Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected.
Hey, man, you can ask anything. Bro, my alarm doesn't stop fucking beeping. I was going to hit the button for the $125, by the way. I was just trying to scalp some of my loss back. LaRosa, I've been in some trades where I'm down big, and the only thing that saves me is Jesus. I'm like, come on, brother. I'm going to need you this one time. Yo, I'll be right back. I got to hit the button on my fucking alarm. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Ghost chair, I'm back. Bro, LaRosa, I've been in trades where I'm down real money, big money. when things have come back. Just got to stick to the script. Flip, what you know about it? What? Yo. Like I tell everybody also, like if you can't manage a small portfolio, you definitely can't manage a big one. Everyone's like, yo, I need a lot of money to do this. Like if you can't make money with small money, you're not going to be able to make money with big money. That's more in like your own portfolio land. Does TPT limit you to what you can take out per day? Matthew, you could fucking ring up a massive bill with them and they're going to pay you. Take Profit Trader is literally the best. Like say day one of my pro account, if you make $10,000, you go straight to Pro Plus in a day. But then once you're on Pro Plus, like I can make 40 grand in a day and they pay you out. Like there's no issue. Why not 9? I don't make the rules. Yo, I don't make the rules. Dude, this market is fucking... Yo, for 2 hours. This is 2 hours of chop. This shit is rough. I was trying to get this account to halfway so I could pass it. So I could pass it on Monday, but I don't fucking know if I'm going to be able to get $900 if we're doing this. You convinced they're going to rip it to the downside? Why do they like Asia high so much? It's just a point. Honestly, the move was this. The hourly inversion set the tone for the day. So I was talking about this way earlier this morning, but this is this hourly inversion, we take the lows, take this low, and then invert on the way back up. You know, you're basically setting yourself for TPs, TPs. But see this, you basically take this low and go out. The same shit happens on the smaller side. Look, it's the same shit, right? They took the lows here, and then they ripped it up on an inversion and then back up. It's the same candle pattern. This is it playing out on the minute. I just showed you it playing out on the hourly. Asia high is all the way over here. Oh, I gotta tweak my indicators. Just got on 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I hate when you restart your computer and shit, and it's just all messed up. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere the rest of this day, but we'll see. Watch them just pin it at 24,800 or something. You guys want to rip the numbers game? Let's rip numbers. Market's not going anywhere. Let's rip a numbers game. Dude, there's just nothing. I mean, we're just stalling. Yo, Keith Singleton's here. What's up, man? All right, you ready? 1, 2. Oh, by the way, if you're new, it's 1 through 100. Guess as many times as you want. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Yo, I think Golden Pataka, Golden one. Yo, it's 12. 12. 12. Dude, that was a fast fucking one, man. That was super fast. Let's see. Fuck, I can never do this. I'm trying to figure out who actually did it first. Yo, I have CT Trading did it first. I'll show you guys on here. So look, this is prior to it. The next one is CT Trading, number 12. Yo, La Rosa, I saw that you put in 11. And then I have, this is the one that we always go off of. This is the, you got to have one screen that you go off of. So I've been going off of this the whole time. Just throwing it out there. It's still rigged. I mean, listen, it's the best I could do. I try to, you got to have one chat. Yo, everybody's, yo, PG, I think you're delayed, bro. Yo, PG, you're on a delayed stream. Trading for keeps. Yo, Roger, what's up? Yo, some new people here. Yo, say what's up. How do you guys get delayed? Because if you realize it, which you guys probably don't even realize it, I don't run ads on my stream, right? So I don't make any money. YouTube doesn't pay me any money. I don't run ads for a couple reasons. But one of the reasons is when you run ads, when the ad is done, you're actually delayed and you got to like hit the live button, I believe. So I don't know, how do you guys get delayed? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. I have no idea. I have to hit the live button. Yo, that's what I was wondering, how you guys get live, how you guys get delayed, because I don't run any ads. Because if you run ads after every ad, I believe you get delayed. And if you don't get delayed, then you missed what they were saying for 30 seconds, so that's why I just don't do it at all. Oh, you lost a TPT. That sucks, Keith. Not sure where all the numbers are formed. It's just a game that we do. Every day we give away an account. And, so we give away account every day in here. Yo, welcome to the stream, Mandingo. I meant Mango. What's up, Mango? What are you doing? No, I got some red today. I was trying to get this account over one. I've been mostly trading in this fucking funded ticks one. I'm also up 450 in 5 Fidias funded accounts, which are nice. Yeah, it's stuck here, man. I'm 4 seconds behind, but some of these guys are like a minute or two behind. Like PG was like a minute behind. Golden, you didn't win it, dude. CT won it. CT won it. I brought it on the screen and showed everybody. Trading for keeps, it's as real as you get. You see my account numbers every day, so you could see the next day. It's not like I blew the accounts and then I'll post that I made all the money later on. But yeah, you'll see the full account number. It doesn't look like this, where you only see a little bit. You get full access. When I blow accounts, you see that I blew it. Yo, it's all good, man. Oh. But yeah, I try to give back every day because it helps somebody out. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Hope to see you around more. I mean, and the chat's open. if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We play poker at night in the Discord. Discord's free if you want to hang out and shoot the shit. We all go on voice and chill out. What's my drink of choice? Oh, dude, it depends on like the crowd I'm with, to be honest with you. Like if it's hot out and I'm like in the pool or barbecuing, I do those Surfside iced teas or Fisher lemonades. If I'm out with business, I'll do like an old fashioned or just like a martini with blue cheese olives. Super dirty. If I'm with my wife, I don't know. I mix it up. I don't have like one go-to. Yep. It's freaking real, man. Discord, I'll put the link in here. I'll put the link in here. We're probably not going to do it tonight because it's Friday night, but we've played poker like the last 3 nights. And then there's a voice channel on Discord, so we'll go in, hang out on voice, shoot the shit. Some people talk trading. You could ask questions, talk about the day. Yeah, if you like playing poker, we also do. So we'll play poker at night, and then like once a month we'll do like a big poker tournament, which is always fun. We'll do a big poker tournament, be like 30 to 50 people. Yeah, man. Yo, it's so weird. Streamlabs ended up putting the link in also. That's just random. But yeah, dude, just hanging. If you trade stocks or options, I do that also along with crypto. Feel free to ask. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow, man. I've been really tired. Yeah. So tired. So tired. You do some options? Yeah. I've been doing options trading since 2017. Bro, LaRosa, that's my favorite GIF. It does. It looks so bad. You know what? I'm going to let this ride till the end of the day, no matter what. Yeah, don't worry. You're not the only person that's doing talk to text. I try to read through it all. Don't do it. Why don't do the short? Ride or die, baby. Ride or die, bad boys for life. This one I'm just keeping right here. I'm going to try riding it. Ride or die, baby. I've been short for over 2 hours. Dude, market's been freaking rough. I hope so. Bro, I want to see that red candle where I'm looking under the desk, where it like goes through my computer screen through the desk. And I'm like, oh shit, there it is. Yo, time for the boo-boo short play. I don't know. I still don't even know what that is. You guys talk about this boo-boo short play. Yo, there it is, La Rosa. Yo. Come on. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Oh, dude, do not follow. Dude, we need some Friday fuckery right here. Oh. Is that an eval I'm playing? No, Kevin, it is not. But do not follow. Do not follow.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm going to follow. Do not follow. It just seems like the fucking buying is done. Watch them close this at 24,800 on the dot today. We're going to be sitting in this in an hour and a half from now. All the way down to 150,000. Look, I still have $4,000 of drawdown. Boom, 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 boom. Bro.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
I'm just looking through my fucking emails. People sending me scam shit. Scams. I don't know why you would want to follow another person's trade. Do you have the same dreams they do? What if they have wet dreams? Oh, man. I tell people don't follow me. I don't want it. My thesis is that we just kind of sell off. It's Friday. There's gonna be some type of profit taking before the weekend. We're already up on the day 100 points. And it seems like the buying has kind of dried up if you look at it. We just fell back under the imbalance, which is the first 60 minutes of trading. And it just kind of looks weak. That's my thesis behind this. Nothing else. I'm not looking at the candlesticks. I'm not looking at fair value gaps. That's my personal thought process on this trade. Well, the only thing that's got me on the fence a little, I mean, they're pushing it. They are definitely pushing this shit. I mean, when I get in the trade and I set my loss, I'm at peace with the loss already if I take it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm at peace if I get stopped out. It doesn't affect me one bit. I knew the risk before going in, and I didn't do it in law. I didn't like copy trade it, so I really can't like be like, oh my god, I played it in an account that obviously is down, and I played it in this funded ticks account that's down. By the way, I'm never buying a funded ticks account again. So just throwing it out there. I am out on funded ticks, most likely, unless they have a crazy deal again. If they have a crazy deal, I'll buy it because I'll put up with any stupid rules for a crazy deal. But I am not looking to buy another one. Buy it a latte? I don't like the rules that are put in place. I didn't know the rules before I bought one, M&M. They don't give you out all your money. Like there's a lot of stuff I don't like about it. So now that I read the rules, I kind of don't even want to be bothered really trading it. I don't mind taking big risks, and if I get to a payout, great. But I'm not going to sit here being like, oh man, like funded ticks, geez, I'm right there. Like, you know, it's one of those things. I'm just kind of like, if it goes, it goes. If it dies, it dies, and it'll be one less thing I got to look at. You know, I just being honest about it. Down 165. I'm just holding. Holding until oh. I'm just holding. Which rules are bad? Funded ticks. We were going over it. We were talking about it last night. Yo, YouTube wants to be the best. They need to enable everybody to post GIFs in the chat. If you could post GIFs in the chat, YouTube would be the best. Yo, I'm back. Bro, that was crazy. Yo, it was China. No, we're not ending. We're fucking... The show goes on. I'm not fucking leaving. It was Russia. Yo, what happened was I posted a meme in Discord, and I don't know. As soon as I posted the meme, it fucking everything just stopped. Yo, it says it wants me to disable the AI background for a second. Hold on, let me just refresh it. Hold on, let me just fix the settings real quick so I can get the background back. Oh, what does it want me to do to I'm just trying to look. All right, I got to get the AI screen back up real quick. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Yo, can you hear me? Bro, Sean, the guy that sits in the corner, he cleans it. Oh, Matthew says he can't hear me. Yo. Hit refresh. Everyone else hears me. Yeah, he probably just has to refresh it. You probably didn't lick it before you clicked it. So you got to just refresh it real quick, and then the voice will come back. Yo, that equates to $200. Only another $19,800 to go. It's funny when people use that instead of how much money was made, because there was probably no money made. It's so stupid. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen anything stupider. His girl told him the big trades hurt, so that's why he sticks to one micro. Oh, man. Yo, one tick at a time, baby. You used to be able to do that with fast track trading because they had no commissions. So you could just you can go 10 minis, one tick. This account is going to be blown. Dude, I'll be honest with you, I did not think they were going to bring this all the way back up. They were the best until they weren't. I did not think that we would see new highs today. Hour and a half left in the market. I figured they would sell this off into close. I figured we'd see a sell-off into close. Holy shit. I think we might go into a small sale cycle next week. Probably just going to let it go for now. We have the contract. You shouldn't see some background. Yo, trading for keeps. Yeah, yo. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that you're typing in the chat. Yeah, this is the last day for contract rollover. Yep, you have options expiration today, contract rollover. There's a lot of shit going on today. I'm not a fan of trading at all-time highs personally, especially when they're going on for so long. I would like to see a little pullback. You just DCA'd again? Yeah, I'm not looking for anything huge, but the one thing that's looming is that China deal. Like, we don't have a trade deal with China yet. Two things that are interesting about that. One, tariffs are elevated from where they were previously. So if we don't make a deal with China, I wonder what that looks like going forward. Two, being that tariffs are elevated for a while, I wonder what some of these earnings are going to look like on the next earnings season. Like, this earnings season coming up is going to be pretty interesting. I don't know. I think it could be a very interesting it could be a very interesting quarter going into December. Bro, he's like 60 something. He has to be 60 something, CT, because his daughter is in my DMs. So gotta be, like 60, because she looks like she's 25 and she just won't stop messaging me. Dude, market, come on. She said, finally, someone that trades more than one micro with a 300K account. She asked, do you also hold down 80 points to get 2 points? I said, no. She's like, good. Dude, he fucking messed up. I would love for this to dump. Yo, where's my boy Ian at? You think Ian's still alive? I think of Ian every time that we get a decent sized dump. I'm like, yo, what happened to Ian? You think he's still shorting? Nobody, Kevin. Nobody. I'm talking about Ian. Ian was in the room. I don't know where he is. Ian from Israel. I wonder what happened. Yeah, no, he's from Israel. I've had a couple people from Israel here. Nizam was from Israel. Ian was in Israel. I want to say there's at least one or two other people from Israel. Dude, I'm ready to throw on another mini, by the way.
Order rejected.
I'm just throwing this out there. I'll throw another mini on. Throwing a Velo 9? What is that? What time is it in Israel? I don't know. Let's find out. There's this thing I found that tells me it's called Google. It's fucking crazy. Israel time right now. 9:51. Yo, I haven't heard from DBT in a while, or Joshua. I haven't heard from those guys in a while. What you'll notice in the trading game in general is people come and go a lot. Either life comes at them, or they just couldn't make it, or usually, or they'll switch jobs. I'll trade gold and YM also, and ES sometimes. And then they'll take a break and they'll come back. I think what happens is people go too hard too fast, where like they start this and they just fucking go heavy, buying a lot of accounts, going heavy, and they don't really have a plan. And then they end up busting out, and then they're done. Yo, what up, Scotsman? They go too fast, too furious. Family. Yo, I need a fucking snack. I hope so, man. I've been hanging in this thing for a while. I'm hanging in this thing for a while. I can't block that. Basically, somebody has a thing that grabs people from the room and just tries to message them. I will never message you on Discord. Never, ever. I will never message you unless I literally tell you I'm messaging you. I will never message you. I will never rug pull your money again. Yo, I'll never do it again. What? Yo, people be wilding. Yo. I don't even add people as friends because I don't even know who it is. Wilding out. Yo, I just relook at them later on at night. Dude, there's spammers everywhere, dude. All types. In all aspects. I saw some guy faking his P&L statement on Twitter the other day, and someone fucking called him out and was like, the color that you're using on your screen is not the color from Webull. And they put it next to each other, and the guy fucking used a fake fucking P&L, and people were believing him. It's crazy. It is fucking crazy the lengths that people go to just fucking lie. Yo, they try to add me too. How's that sound? I'm like, bro, I'm like the Spider-Man meme. We just point at each other. Yo, Steve, I'll see you on Monday, man. I hope they bring it down. I like to troll scammers. Yo, it's crazy. I don't get who. I mean, people fall for it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. People definitely fall for it. It's crazy. Yo, what snack should I get? I need a snack. Dude, this is just going back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I kind of want to take my kids' snacks. Don't redeem it? Damn, they just fucking pumped it. Dude, I just made that. Mountain Man jerky? Bro, I definitely do not want Mountain Man jerky in my mouth. I think I'm going to throw the old pass card on that one. I honestly just don't like jerky. Bro, I eat my kids' snacks all the time. I'm going to go eat them right now. Hold on. Give me literally 1 minute. I just want to see what snack I can get. I'll even open the ducks. The ducks are open. Going to get it. Yo, you never guess what I got. Yo, guess what I just got? Woo! You guys. Yo, this might be the best snack. Oh, you kind of hear it? Kind of hear it? Let me see on the stream. Bro. Cool Ranch, baby. Bro, who the fuck eats a nutty bar, bro? How do you... Cool Ranch fucking Doritos. Dude, I just pulled out the big chip and it gave me this. Bah. Yo, I could tell my kid left this fucking open. It's like half stale. What? The worst Doritos? Hold on one second. What's the best Doritos? If not Cool Ranch? Yo. You're going to tell me that... Yo, have you ever dipped the chili ones in salsa? Dude, you dip the chili Doritos in salsa? I don't know about shorting the flavor, but I know when you open the bag, half of it's air. And you're like, yo, where did all the chips just go? Yo, dipping them in salsa is where it's at. Yo, I just blew that account. Tell me that that's the fucking top of the day. Tell me that that's going to be the top of the day. I will fucking laugh. Tell me that's the top. I'm not buying any more funded tick accounts, though. I'm done with this. You thought it tastes like a tortilla chip? Bro, are you not looking at all the flavoring? Look at the flavoring. I want to see you looking at the screen. Look at the flavoring. Oh, look at that. Look at all that flavoring. Don't. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, no, KP. KP, are you long or short? Which way are you, long or short? Bro, that's Monet. That's why I got the family size bag. Yep. I feel like you got to buy the family size bag. Bro, Cool Ranch is the best Dorito. Yo, salt and pepper on their chicken? Who doesn't put salt and pepper on their chicken? Dude, if this doesn't go any higher, I'm literally like the top. Literally the top. They're just, Monet, it is. The half the bag is air. Half the bag is air. I don't understand it. How do they get away with that? Yeah, the air serves a purpose. It makes me buy this shit thinking I'm going to get more than I fucking am. Dude, you know what the bag feels like when it's filled with air is like? It's like when you bring a girl home from the bar at 3 a.m. and you think you got one thing, and then you wake up. She ended up waking up an hour before you. She took a shower. The makeup is gone. And then, like, you wake up and you're like, yo, what the fuck? And who the fuck are you? That's what happens when I open up this bag and it's missing half the chips. Right? You think you got a 10 and it's really a 3. Dude, I'm not looking at the ounces and weighing my bag. It's a visual thing. Hey guys, how many ounces of Doritos do we need? I don't know. How many fucking gummies am I going to eat this week? Monet. That's what it's like, though. Tell me that's not a good way to put it. Yes, cool American Doritos. Yeah, my wife said that when she went to Iceland. I ate none. Can't eat them during the day, CT. I wait until at least the young ones are asleep. I have too much stuff to do during the day. I got to function. I got to trade all day. Normally, I'm trading my own money in E-Trade also. So I'm doing that shit. I'm streaming. I'm trading futures. Like, I can't be on gummies. I wouldn't be able to function. Plus, I got to drive. I got to go pick up my kids. Nah, I got to drive. Put my kids in the car. I can't be doing that. I'm a responsible adult. Yeah. I gotta stop eating these, though. Let's be real. I just ate fucking half a bag. Yo, is it fucking like, somebody who's like first time on the stream is probably like, who the fuck is this guy making these analogies and eating a bag of Doritos while trading? Somebody new here who hasn't typed in the chat is literally like, what am I watching? And probably sent it to somebody else and be like, dude, you got to watch this guy eating fucking chips, talking random shit on the stream. Same account. Yo, I've been roofied before. Helpful. I was at a bar. And my wife ordered a drink for me. And when it came, she handed it to me. I was hammered. Welcome to the stream, DB. All right, I'm done. I would say it ruined my day, helpful. Except I did order more drinks after that. And we were out. It was like 4:30. I had that drink, and I was literally out until 2 in the morning. Bro, those chips were amazing. Oh, that was so good. I really wanted like some candy, but once I saw the Cool Ranch, I was like, oh, I got to get some of that. I don't live in Miami, helpful. But I've never been there though. Oh, I can't believe this fucking market, man. Dude, you guys just got the freaking numbers game rocking. Straight rocking it. Rocking out. Yo. Anybody actually in something? I know Scotsman's long. That is I was curious about that. That is drawdown. Interesting. Interesting. I was curious about that. I got this trade day funded account, and I was just kind of curious. I think I need to go over the buffer. Yo, Knob. Scalping. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Boom. ES has finally took out the old. Dude, I don't know, man. There's nothing here that they've grinded it up all day. It's been nothing but a grind up all day. I think they're finally going to break out of this. Uh-oh, I have performance issues. I don't know, man. Yo, later, helpful. If they do bring it back down, I don't know. It is what it is. I hate the NQ. I mean, it's not great. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, we're not really moving that much. This shit is just wild on how we've just grinded up and done really nothing. Yeah, I trade gold every once in a while, Evan. I trade more gold at night. I don't really trade gold during the day. It's because I know gold likes during Asia. So like I'll get on Discord at like 8 and I'll look at gold from like 8 until 10:30. I think they're going to bring it down one more time, like 15 points down from where we're at, and then they're going to rip it end of day. I don't know. I thought they would sell off personally going into Friday, but as you can see, the buyers are coming. No one's selling. I'm just kind of, you know. Here you go. Come on. Sell it off. Come back down. And you know I was fucking in. Should I just bang it with a funded ticks fucking account? Yo, CT. Yo, what's crazy is somebody said he took a loss and apparently the number didn't reset. Come on, come further down. I hope they bring it down. Yo, KP, that shit happens all the time. All the freaking time. I'm only sure the eval I hit all my profits for the day with all my funded accounts. I don't know, La Rosa. It's just they're just grinding it up. I don't know. Your first red. That's your first red month? CT, it's kind of it's just like a gimmick. Like you're never going to make actual money. It's just a gimmick. Like if you were down 50 points and you had size, you'd be fucked. Yeah, that's what happens to me, dude. You need a massive amount of money for like a $2,000 payout. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Yo. Yo, you ready for this one? The rules. We were going over the rules the other night. I didn't like the rules. The payout rules. Yo, Texas, you and me, I got to pick up my kid in like an hour. I think they're just going to grind this up. Let's see what happens. We get over 32 here. Come on, get over this previous candle. They'll probably algo it up. Come on. Keep going. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it, please. Please. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. End of day, I'll just take it. $124 in the account. What is it? Oh, 118. I just played the bounce off of this. I wasn't looking for anything big. I don't know. It might keep going. It could definitely just keep going. I was just playing the scalp to make a short in 10 minutes. I never tried this big, but it's an eval. Let's rock. Oh, geez. Hope you didn't go short by one to. Yo, the market is totally rigged. Yeah. So I don't know. The market is total. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I mean, honestly, there's been nothing that great. I mean, the big move was this morning. Yo, Zaybak, you ain't kidding. I mean, I would just scalp at this point. I would just scalp. Holy shit. That'd been cool. Fuck. Dude, it just trended right here the whole fucking day. Well, you got your 48, Texas. You got it. Dude, this thing's just going for it. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, baby. There you go, patient. Boom. Dude, that's crazy. I'll be honest with you, being that you get payouts, I would just stay with Take Profit Trader. My funded futures has a, if you blow your 50K core account, they give you a, if you blow your 50K core account, you can reset it for $200. I think it's still going on. Other than that, Take Profit Trader is the best right now. I mean, for everything they offer, it's the best. You think MOC is a dump? I think if it comes back down, you just fucking keep buying. That seems to be like what's going on here, right? I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't stop. Boom, 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 boom. Just looking at this shit. Boom. Come on down. Come on back down over here. Yo, this shit's so funny. Come on down. Come on. If it comes back down, I'll take another bounce. It's just super risky. Just keep doing it up here. Dude, they're not dropping it, and I don't know why. This new... Who's fun? I don't even know who that is, Ray. Ray. I hope you didn't ring up a big bill, brother. How much do they owe you? Tell me you rang up like a $30,000 bill, because you, my friend, will not get paid. Big toe funding? Yo, who are you using, Ray? Yo, I don't know about that one. Big toe funding. Wherever it is, Joom's involved. Yo, CT. Oh. Yo, for you, I changed the title of my video for you, CT. I changed the title of the stream just for you. What up, Larry? Dude, what up, Chris? I am exhausted. No, I definitely lost a trade today. Actually, I made a lot of money today. I did make a lot of money today. I did take losses, though. Took some losses here. Blew it. I actually forgot I was in this account, to be honest. It was just a random fucking YM trade. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're gonna rock. I think this is gonna hockey stick, to be honest. I think it's gonna hockey stick up. All of a sudden, it's just gonna ramp up. I know this is going to sound so stupid, but watch it close at 24,900. Watch 24,900 close. What's the time delay on the bot? What bot, Chris? Ah. I just have this weird feeling it's going to rocket ship. Only because we based for so long today, and now finally it's going up. Like you're going to get and it's just going to freaking ramp. The scammer bot? I have no idea. No idea. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. Duck race fraud? Is there? I don't know. Is there duck race fraud? I don't think so. I think all the bots stopped with duck race fraud. To be honest with you, I don't see the duck race fraud. I don't see it today. Am I playing MOC? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. I want to see us come lower, though. Tell you what, get back over 47 is pretty interesting. I just wanted to make sure I didn't just buy with 5 minis. I was like, did I just buy with 5 minis? 5 micros? I got this weird feeling. Damn, MOC's in 10 minutes? I didn't even fucking realize that. Lottery trading. If I can get this over 56, I will go to break even, and I will be pleased. If we can get over 50, I'm going to go to break even. Yo, I passed my first ever prop, and it was TPT. I won. Bum. Boom. Smash the freaking confetti. I'll even give you the clap. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, now the real work begins. I just realized, I'll bring it on the screen. I'll bring it on the screen. Why not? So I just keep pushing this one up. I'm up 152 in this shit today. I'm probably done with this. I would say this is halfway to a payout, but I need to get to 53,600 for a payout. These are all funded accounts also that are up today. Finally got the copy trader working. I'm bitter, of course. Lucky I don't have any more tradable accounts. Just hang out. I think that it's just grinding up. I thought they would sell off end of day, but apparently not. I'm not trading any accounts that are up. I'm literally only going to trade accounts that are down the rest of the day. I don't want to ruin anything that's up. These two are actually passed. I did beat the beast today. These two are passed. They'll be funded accounts. I'm not touching any. These are all funded accounts. I'm not touching them. I passed a TPT account today. This is a funded account. I didn't have a terrible day. Renenta, what do I use now? Well, can you copy on my? All right, hold on. I didn't see your question. I use Replicanto. I use Replicanto to copy trade. Yeah. I use Replicanto on NinjaTrader. So you can set up I don't even know what I just fucking read. I use Replicanto. So you can set up Replicanto on NinjaTrader, and then it will copy over. You could trade it on Tradeivate, and it will copy over, even though the copy trader's on NinjaTrader, you don't have to use NinjaTrader. Yeah, so no, so when you set it up in NinjaTrader, you can still trade on Tradeivate, and it will copy. You do not have to I'm fucking, oh my God. You do not have to use NinjaTrader. So if you don't want to use NinjaTrader because it sucks to enter and get out, don't. You can still trade on Tradeivate and it'll port it over. Can you do it without NinjaTrader open? No, you got to have it open. It's got to be running. Yo, but entering and exiting on NinjaTrader is kind of rough. I don't know if you guys used NinjaTrader before. But NinjaTrader in and out is just rough. Chris, You do you, man. Whatever work, like I tell everybody, whatever works, you should do it. But I can tell you from being in for a while that he doesn't actually make money. But if it whatever does work for you, you should keep doing it. I tell people that with everything. It's very rough. Yeah, it's super rough. You can't click and buy is the problem. You got to like click. You can only do like one order at a time. It's very bulky. I don't think it's used for, it's definitely not used for scalping. And I don't even know if it's really like great. It's good for buy and hold where like you're buying and you're holding for a while. It's not used for fast movement things. Chris, I don't troll anybody, to be honest with you. I've been doing this since 2007 and I could just tell you who's making money. But if you find something that works for you, you should keep doing it no matter what it is and how stupid it is. If it works, it works. And that's with anything in life. I found people that, so here's something. I know somebody that all he did was trade hike-ins. I probably told you this on the stream. It was when the 8 crossed the 34 hike-ins, and he changed between 1 minute, 3 minute, and 5 minute, depending on the time of day and a bunch of other shit that he looked at. I mean, the guy made $350,000 in like 6 months. And it was fucking so stupid. And I would tell him it's so fucking stupid. But he's like, dude, I'm up. But I know that person does not actually make money. But hey, you know what? If you found something that works for you, I would keep fucking riding it until it doesn't. Oh, please pop this. Yo, should I hold this until through MOC? The problem with Project X is every time I buy, I fucking feel like I'm down $40. It's like, yo, I just hit the buy button. I'm down $40. I'm talking to somebody. Something else, Larry. Stop with the candle. I don't like the platforms that don't tell me how much my stop loss is. Dude, you could calculate it in here, by the way. You know that, right? Instead of ticks, you can go to the dollar value, right? And you can change shit. It does have, dude, it's major. Yo, do I hold during MOC? I'm feeling like I do. Why do I feel like I hold? What do you guys feel like in the chat? Hold? Diamond butt cheeks? Yo, I've never once hit trade on Project X and it was green in an instant. Never. Bro. Just got to hold. If I hold, it's going to flash. So I'm just putting my sells in so I sell out. I don't feel, I feel like I'm going to get my fucking dick kicked in. I'm going to get my dick kicked in right here. Oh, why am I doing this? I should just fucking get out. Everything about this is against everything I believe in, by the way. Everything about this. Oh, motherfucker. Yo. Bro. I just felt it. I felt it in my nutsack that we were going up. Oh, shit. Yo, what did I say? 24,900? Yo, CT. Boing. Yo. Holy shit. What did I make? 130. Well, that was even more. I'm out. Boom! Yo, I feel a little bit better. I think I made like $500 ish, somewhere, give or take. Close enough for government work. Bro. Yeah, smashed. Yo, I should have went all in. I should have went 10 minis and just said, fuck it. Bro, that would have been crazy. Do like a 10 mini fucking smash on the stream, or 15, whatever they fucking let me do. Boom. Yo. The doubt was that, yo, this is against everything in me. It is, because honestly, like CT, like I'll joke around on the stream. I like to have fun during the day. Like, you don't want to be fucking bored. Imagine sitting here listening to some guy who's fucking boring all day. Like, such a monotone voice. Hey guys, you see this? Like, who the fuck wants to listen to that all day? But in my core, for somebody that's been trading for a very long time, I do not gamble. I don't gamble on earnings with my real money. I don't gamble on a lot of things because I make consistent money trading. That gambling is just, it's a fucking gamble. That's why I don't gamble on sports. I'm not a casino guy. I don't like gambles. I like trading where I consistently make money for over the course of fucking gazillion years. So like playing MOC is definitely a fucking gamble. And it is against my core, what I, how I trade. I'm not looking to gamble, but something just fucking told me it was going to go up today. Something told me we were going up today. But yeah, it is against everything. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, you're not going to be like, yo, I make a living trading MOC. Like, you're going to say, I make a living trading, I have a strategy and things like that. But, I like to have fun for the stream. I play poker. I've never played poker in a casino, Andy. Yo, we're going to hit that 24,900. No, John, don't. Honestly, if you just banked, at that time, it was no longer a gamble, CT. We back tested that shit, and it was, I want to say that was the most sure thing I had going on. That shit hit like 9 straight days in a row. It might be back. I mean, look at this thing. I think I'm back, John Wick style. Everyone keeps asking if I'm back. And you know what? I think I'm back. Yo, make MOC great again. I mean, it might be. Dude, look at that. What did I say? 24,900? Oh, you drifting? You Tokyo drifting? Boom, 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 boom. I want to see how high this goes. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, ace. Yo, I want to see it run. I want to see it run. I'm not taking it, but this would be the bounce point right here. You're just kind of following this purple line up, right? You'd probably... I'm not taking that. I just made back $500. I'm kind of happy. I'm happy. I don't even know if I'm going to drift because, you know why, Sean? I don't want a bad taste in my mouth for the rest of the weekend because I lost $500 drifting at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I did call 900. What did we do? We got to 12 points. I think it could still hit it, by the way. Yo. I'll drift in this account that I left the fucking order in all day and forgot about it. Here, I'll drift in this account. Here we go. You ready? Stockage, there was a time where we played it every day. Yeah, Steven, it happens, man. It's part of trading. You just... What up, Mo? That's why, like, I don't look at my P&L day to day. I look at it week by week and then at the month. What did I do this month is really what I want to see. Because you could have bad days, you could have bad weeks, but I do not have bad months. Like, I don't sit here and be like, oh, I'm red on the month. You know, that's how I look at things. My P&L is based on the month. Sean, this just dropped, brother. Oh, shit. I just ripped $300. Yo, I just ripped it for 300. That's a fucking funded account I just did that into. Oh, shit. Yo, you know what I'm noticing, Sean? Like, if you're going up and you got like 20 seconds left, you could take it below this candle instead of waiting. So you would have taken it here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I noticed that the last 20 seconds, if it starts dropping, you could take it below the 358 candle. And most likely, if it starts dropping the last 15 or last 20 seconds, it will fucking continue dropping. I'm going to show you right now, actually. I'm going to show you guys. So here is the 5-second chart, right? You could see it dropped, but you could see like the last 20, 30 seconds, like the last 20 seconds, it starts really going. And that's kind of where you can take it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know if I would take it early. Like, I probably would not take it early in the minute. Like, I'm not going to take it at like 3:59:05, like 5 seconds in, but I would probably take it with 20 seconds left or less. I would probably take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want it close to the end of the day, because whatever starts happening, it seems like it does it. It just lets it go. Always to the downside, though. Isn't that crazy? Always to the downside. There's got to be something with the algorithm that causes that, by the way. Boom. Those are all funded accounts, if you didn't see. Boing, yoing, yoing, yoing. Mo, I didn't think this whole day was going to be like this. How's that sound? So this morning I was bullish bias because of the hourly. If you guys look on the hourly, we had this inversion on this drop here. We dropped and then we inverted on the way up. I was biased, like bullish, but like I thought we would hit up here and then just dump. Like, I did not see us making new highs today. Bro, peep the Discord. Yo, yeah. Is that... Bro, it's pretty much the trade I was talking about. Yeah. Dude, that's the trade. Did you not take that? You had to. Oh, so you had a great fucking day. Yeah, dude, that's yo, here's a prime example. So I'm talking about it on the hourly. What session do you have as the London low? Why do you have London? Oh, that's London high sweep. I actually don't know what your London. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have it. Yeah. You're on the smaller time frame and yeah. I see what you did. Oh, you took this. You took this candle at 11 o'clock is what you did. You took the 11 o'clock sweep of London high. Yeah. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I looked at that and I was like, I fucked up by not taking it. 1,000%. Yeah. Yeah. I fucked up by not taking that trade, and I went against it like a fucking idiot, and I lost 30 points on it. And then I zoomed out, and I was like, why did I do that? But yeah, I was bullish bias in the morning, which is this inversion right here. But I thought, like, I mean, you trade similar, right? So, like, here it is, right? We invert, we go up, and this hourly candle hits this wick as the final TP, right? So then once we did that, I thought we were done. Like, I was like, okay, we hit our TP. Now we're going to just sell off. I thought we were going to sell off below Asia lows and maybe below London lows and then come back up. And I got fucked that way because when we started to drop, I was kind of targeting Asia lows and we didn't get there. And then when we turned around and inverted on the 1, I should have got out and I didn't get out. Dude, those kind of what I'm talking about right now happens all the time, Monet. All the time. You basically sweep a low, and then a low of either an internal low or better yet, like a session low, and then you grab on the inversion on the way up, and then your stop is below. Moski put some, Moski put this in the Discord. This is it. Like, this is the trade. He's probably going to stop out at the bottom of this wick. And, he probably got in on like a 1 minute inversion and targeted these wicks, as you could see, which is how it's fucking, how it's done. But what I got confused with was I took this hourly and we hit all our TPs, all like these wicks on this candle. So to me, it was done to the upside. Moski put it in the Discord. Dude, the Discord has great fucking information in there for people that aren't looking at it. Here's the link. It's free. Nothing costs money. It's all free. And I'm sure if you asked somebody in the Discord who posted a chart, hey, what indicators or something, they'll fucking help you out. I mean, it's a community. It's a community. You didn't, Sacha, dude, I can't say that name. Sachabiana? You only lost 232 today. That's not terrible. You lost $232 today. You traded a lot of fucking trades. There's a lot of value there. And it's growing. The more it grows, the more people are in there, the more value. I mean, people are in there all the time now. Yeah, I mean, that's an awesome. And then you're done for the day. But yeah, the hourly fucked me, Mo, because once we cleared this, I thought it was over. And, hey, man, we all make mistakes or we're wrong. And I was just blatantly wrong. I mean, we hit it. My move happened. And then when we dropped, I kind of thought we would come further down. We didn't. But I was right on that. And I made money. And it is what it is. I also had this inversion last night. We were talking about it. We inverted and then down. All right, let's get this going. I'll run some ducks. First of all, if you're brand new in here, say what's up. Say what's up. This is more of like a community than you just stare at me all day. I like hearing from you. Even though I know I look so good on the video camera. Shout out to the camera for making me look better. But yeah, it's a community. Everyone can talk and shoot the shit and say whatever they like. I stream twice a day, or sometimes I'll stay on all day, like today. I put the Discord link in there. So if you want to hang out in the Discord, we shoot the shit. We play poker at night. We hang out. People talk trading. I'll probably end up talking some FanDuel DraftKings this weekend. What else? If you want to support the stream, use code CoveTrader. If you're brand new, there's a free futures course. It's in the description of this video. That's pretty much it, guys. I appreciate everybody that came by today. Yeah, I look forward to Monday and doing it again. Why the fuck did this ad here? How the fuck do I get this ad off? There's no X? Where the fuck is the X at? Hold on one second. Let me just see if I make it larger. Dude, I need that ad blocker that you guys were talking about is what I need. Quack, quack. We play on poker now. It's ridiculous. We just go, we shoot the shit. You know, it's like a decompressing, there's a bunch of us. We come on voice. Everybody can talk. You could talk, or you can just listen. And then basically you can ask questions. You could talk. You could talk fucking football. You can talk whatever you want. It's just a hangout. It's just a bunch of traders hanging out. That's all it is. Andy's in here. But yeah, there's multiple duck races because I open it up through the day. So if you're on here, dude, I'm just gonna fucking bring it up. Pocker today? What is pocket? That's me. It's me, Andy. A lot of fucking ducks. Is Zelda Palm? Is Zelda Palm in here? Dude. I gotta get an ad blocker for this. Oh, look. Trump's out front. Yo, later, B-Cat. All I know is someone's spinning the wheel. Oh, no, we're not spinning the wheel. We're doing ducks for it. Come on. Who do we got? Woo! Monet. Oh, I'm going to feel so bad if Monet wins and she gets the whammy. Oh. Dude. Fucking. So funny. No, Sean, it's hysterical. Sean getting the whammy would be hysterical. Yo. Yo, Sipda, what up? Oh, ooh, who's coming up? Eminem in here? Is Eminem in here? Dude, I gotta go coach softball after this. I gotta go coach softball. Is Eminem in here? You gotta be on the stream during the day, and you gotta subscribe. So smash the subscribe button, and I'll see you on the stream on Monday when we do it again. Got to be on during the day. Eminem's got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a girl too. Sean. Eminem's a girl. Yo, there's a bunch of females that the name you have no idea. I think I was calling her dude for like 3 months, and then finally she was like, I'm not a dude. And I was like, my bad. No. Yo, is it Dylan here? Dude. Oh, all right, good. Let's see what happens here. I don't even know how we got in on all the fucking. Yo, we need. Andy? Dude, that's wild. Yo, that's wild. Hey man, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta take chances, otherwise you're never gonna win. Yo, where's Andy at? Yo, this is so much better. Because now you can just see the whammy just fucking lurking. Yo. Yo, you can see the whammy now. Yo, this is so much better. Uh-oh. The whammy's hanging out in the back. Oh, no. Oh, he's coming up. Yo, I'm gonna mix the wheel up over the weekend. I got to come up with some wheel ideas. The wheel ideas or duck ideas. I will. I'm gonna come up with some ideas. I need to keep it, innovative. Send me an email. The ducks are the best. The ducks, you get to see the whammy just lurking there. You know what I'm going to do next time, though? When I run it, I'm going to shift it up so you can't see how much time is left for the whammy. So if the whammy's up front or not, you don't even know how much time there is. Got to make it interesting. All right, guys. I want to say I had fun today. Enjoy the weekend. Get some ass. Fucking feel good. Enjoy yourself. Come back relaxed on Monday. Have a good weekend, Have a good weekend. Ball sack whammy. We could do that. All right. I will see you guys Monday. I'll hang out in the Discord. If you need me, ask any questions. All right. For all you new guys, it was nice meeting you. I hope you guys are back on Monday. And yeah, enjoy. Oh, I got to play the song on the way out. How do I not play our song for the new people? Right? The new people are like, wait, what? We have a song? We do. It is a fucking masterpiece. I can't believe I made this thing. You're going to be driving in the car singing it.
I'm a train that can spin in the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won. Dark races, on codes. Covered traders, secret unlocks the load. Fortune flip.
Enjoy the weekend.
I double down and live for today. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Have a good weekend.